Quest.
It's literally not letting me.
Press to the go live button. Alright, here we are. Hello everybody, welcome to today's stream. My currently 0 viewers. I feel like that is going to change in the future. If anyone's watching this on replay, hello. Yeah, I've actually got Julie on this time. Yippee, we don't have any scheduling conflict today.
No. I don't know how to get back.
I'm coming, don't worry.
I'm by the dodecahedron thingies.
Alright, hello. No, over here. Over here. Behind you. Not the tetrahedrons. This way. No, put that back. This one. The D20.
Oh.
You gaze into this and then you click the big bright node.
That one?
There's only 2 possible options and they're both right next to each other.
I think I accidentally clicked the wrong one. I clicked to just solo.
That's the moon. Hold on. Actually, no,
Yeah.
I want to show you the moon anyway. Stay there. I'm coming.
Ooh. The gravity's being weird.
It does that. Don't worry. Let me just teleport over.
I'm never getting rid of these horns.
I literally put the stream title as honk 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 because I knew you would do this.
I am never getting rid of the horns.
Oh god.
Where you at?
What's
Oh
up?
my gosh, you're glitching on the ceiling.
Well, the ceiling is relative, Julie. Currently I'm suspended in the air.
It looks like you're just...
What's up? Oh shoot, okay, gravity's equalizing. There we go. Yeah, it stays like that if you come out teleport but you don't move. I think it's so that way you can latch onto the oddstone again. Anyway, surface elevation equator 1, click that one.
Okay, okay,
It's the one on the right. It's the gateway on the right. Equator 1, it's the one on the right. There you go. That's the right one.
Yay!
Hello, this is the moon base. Welcome to the moon. As you can see,
You did some off-camera stuff, huh?
I crammed it all in the gateway because it was easier. Anyways, this is where I put the rocket. It's currently on Silva. Hold on, let me just... What else? There's this research item that I'm planning to bring back once I actually have fuel. Oh, God. So anyways, there's literally nothing here. It's just a barren wasteland. But,
Yeah.
okay, well there is one thing here, and it's, this stuff. Tungsten.
What's this?
This,
oh,
tungsten.
Do we need to get more of
that? We do need more of that, but I think I already got enough, so there's really no reason to be here other than occasional research. Oh yeah, and also the Galastropod quest, which I have yet to do.
I'm
gonna head back
going back? Okay, how do I...
Yeah, because all of our stuff is back on Siva. The one for the core is the one in the center. And then you click on the one top right. With like the one that looks different from all the others. And that brings you to the unidentified satellite.
So I go to the core first, and then to
You go to the core first, then the satellite, then you use it to go to the core of another planet, and then back up using a gateway.
Okay. This
It's
fast travel thing is kind of complicated for me.
think of it like a train station basically. You have to get on the train, stop at a station, and then go on
I haven't
a
used the
different
touch
train.
screen because the controllers are so janky. I think I went to the wrong place again.
Did you go back to
Oh,
the
this is
frickin'
annoying.
Did you go back to the frickin' moon?
Yeah, I'm doing my best, okay?
Click the bigger one.
I'm doing my best. Okay, come on. Let me go. Let me go there.
Okay, so
Okay.
you want
Hello.
to
I'm back.
so sometimes they might overlap because the moon is orbiting Silva. I find you just kind of gotta be precise with it. I don't know. It sometimes just does this.
So, which planet is it?
It's the big purple one, and the smaller purple one is the one you keep clicking on and traveling to because they're right next to each other.
A node, where, uh, dim node, another dim node,
Yeah, the dim nodes
bright
are planets
node.
that we have yet to activate. It's the only one that's
Okay.
bright.
So the only one?
It's the only one. It's the only two that are bright.
Okay. There we go. I'm traveling back. There we go.
Yay.
Hooray.
Mm.
Ah! Ah!
Delicious Skittle water.
I pressed that instead of the run button. Okay, it's,
I hope you remember which gateway. Should be simple enough.
equator.
It's the only one that's on the equator. I haven't actually the only reason I haven't activated any other ones is just so you wouldn't get confused.
Okay,
It's not like there's
thank
any
you.
it's not like there's any other we need to travel to anyway.
Okay, thank you. Thank you so, so much.
I will activate them eventually, probably after you get the hang of it, which but
I've
specifically for
forgotten how to put down
100%
colors.
cuz there's only one gateway we need and it's that one cuz it's the closest to base.
Okay. I'm heading back to our base. I don't know what to do, I'm just here to annoy you.
That's the reason I have you on.
I'm the
I
comic
am
relief character.
and I'm the straight man, yeah. It's sort of the comedy formula. One of them, I forget the exact, but like one of them, like the straight man, oh hi Chris, acts like really annoyed while comic relief just does their thing.
Yeah.
It's basically the SpongeBob Squidward kind of dichotomy. It's formulaic and it works.
Yep.
That's why it appears so often.
Can you hear it?
Uh no, but oh, it is rapidly approaching. Oh no. I have no idea how long I can be here, but I'll try my best, I guess. Yeah, we're glad to have you here, Chris. Hold on. It's time for the next stage of our progression, that being chemistry. This is the reason why I needed to get the tungsten so I could craft this thing.
Okay. I need to empty
Come
out
on,
my
Mike.
backpack of this extra horn.
You know, I'll take it. My
What?
horn now. I'll take
Okay. I accidentally crafted so many. By accident.
I don't even know why I'm joining you on this, but oh, this thing is tall.
Yep.
Yeesh. I'm gonna need to make another platform for this thing. Actually, no, I should expand the setup
Okay.
anyway. And also make like actual
Probably.
proper storage because we haven't been doing that. It's just all in a resource pile.
Yeah.
Oh no,
How do you make storage? I can do that.
yeah, no, she can't. I don't know if she even saw that lol. Yeah, she can't exactly see the chat. I will try to make it up as I go. Whatever. What am I even talking about? I'm just stumbling
Yeah,
over my
I
words.
can't see the chat. I can't see it.
Yeah, it's fine. Point is, your boyfriend's here.
Yay!
Is this on? Okay, yeah, we have the chemistry lab now. Needs a large platform to be put on, which means I also need to craft
Okay.
one of those. Where is um large platform? A, do you have resin? Do you have the mac and cheese stuff? Because I don't.
Uh, I did before
Actually,
I accidentally crafted a bunch of horns with it. I did see some on the way though,
you know what? It's fine. I
so
can
I'll
just.
go.
You know, it's fine. I'll just use the centrifuge to make some.
I'll go get it.
I have too many jars of dirt anyway. I've gotta get rid of it. I mean, not that you never have enough dirt anyway, because you don't. Having dirt is always good.
Mhm.
So yeah, as I was saying before, I'll expand the setup outwards, because there's a reason I expanded the entire base on into a flat
I
plane.
found the mac and cheese.
You found the mac and cheese!
Yay!
I can see your terrain tool thing from here. It's like kind of in the floor from my perspective because of the curvature of the planet.
Okay. I'm gonna grab some compound because I keep running out of tethers.
Oh, centrifuge is done.
Yeah, that was quicker.
So large platform A or B? I'll probably make B because I don't know, those ones are just. Actually, wait, is this supposed to be a smaller one? No, this is. Never mind, this is a bigger one. So probably first on our order of business in terms of expansion is that we need to create power. Need to make an actual power
Yeah,
plant instead of
okay.
having it all just
Here
wired kind
you
of mingled into the setup.
go. Here you go. Why is my backpack not opening? Okay.
I'll look at the controls. I'll look at the controls.
Where did all my where did my resin go?
What? Did it not
I
go in your
swear I
bag?
had resin. And it didn't go in my bag. Wow. Rude.
Um, for you, it should be B button to open your bag.
Yep. It didn't go in my bag, unfortunately.
I think I'll put the chemistry lab here for now, but I do plan on moving it over later.
By the way, do we need more generators? Because this looks like it's gonna need a lot of power.
This thing, hold on, I'll
Yeah.
check. I'll check our regular. That's fine. The current generator that we have that runs on carbon that produces 9 units per second, and with our battery as aux power as well as the wind farm, that should make up for the 1 unit deficit. So here we need a carbon and a compound. So which luckily we already have, oh, plenty of. So I'll just, well, I just gotta throw these on there. Yeah, we can make a lot of neat, interesting things like tungsten carbide, diamonds, hydrazine, and, nanocarbon alloys. Whatever the hell those are. Where's freaking, yes, plastic. Gotta put my compound on there, and begin. I forget exactly what I need this plastic for, but I know we need it for something.
Okay.
It's literally just gray mac and cheese.
What was this new mission I just saw?
Oh, we hold on. I know that there's some mission rewards that we got. Specifically 1,000 bytes for that, and for another one earlier, we got a car.
What? Ooh.
Car.
Ooh.
Hold on, wait. Hold on, wait. Let me just.
How do I drive it? It's not letting me drive it.
Hold on.
Oh, I think it's out of battery.
Yeah, it doesn't have battery. Hold on. Let me just pull this thing out of the setup. Oh god, not the horn car. There you go. Alright, you have gas, drive. Oh, jeez.
Give me a second, I was blowing my nose. What
Okay.
the?
Yeah, your wheels are moving. Just hold forward. Drive. Drive like the wind.
Oh! Oh, you gotta press the triggers for me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh
Press the
wait.
button to flip it.
Oh, our gravity globe is down here too. I forgot about this thing. Hold on. Let me see if I can. Eh.
I'm drifting.
Let me try and maneuver this thing up.
Whee! You probably should have put the horn and thing on separate on the other sides because
We
the
kind
way
of.
that
Well, but what if you run out of fuel? You're not screwed. I'll put it on anyway.
like switch the horn through the switch where the horn and the battery was. Thank you.
Okay.
That way I can
Honk
go
honk.
forward and honk the horn.
Oh. Just knocked me around. Bumper cars. Oh god. No, it's not bumper cars. This is Rocket League.
Rocket League, but there's a person in the ball. I just ran into a research sample. Backwards, baby!
Hold on, wait. Hit me. Hit me.
Oh no, I got stuck in a ditch. 1 second.
Ah, dang.
That
Okay,
wasn't
wait.
very
Stop there.
fair.
Stop there. Hold on. I'm gonna.
We're just messing around now.
Okay, wait. Go back. Go back. Go back. And then just hit me with as much momentum as you can.
Oh no, I got askew!
No.
Whee!
Oh. Oh. Uh.
Oh, here's a bunch of resin.
It's not resin. It's mac and cheese.
Yeah. Resinous mac and cheese.
It looks like mac and cheese.
Yep. I'm going into the great unknown. Tripped
Coincidentally,
over
the
some.
the direction you were going was actually in the direction of another gateway.
Oop, oop.
Oh no.
I
Oh no. Oh no. Oh good. Oh
yeah.
no.
There's a bit of a flip when it gets upside down.
Too bad the gravity globe does not do that. If you get stuck in a hole, you're kind of just stuck in a hole. I'm not even sure if you can craft these things. I just found this on like one of the naturally generating
Oh
structures.
no. Uh-oh.
Oh no.
I,
Oh
oh
no.
no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no. Hold on, I
Do you
got
mind?
you. I got you. Hold on. Let me just. Oh wait, I don't have my dirt. Hold on.
Just
Let me just
dig.
make. Hold on. Let me make a thing of dirt real quick. This will be easier. Trust. There we go. And then I need to. Whoopsie. Need to flatten. There you go.
Oh,
There you go. You're good.
there we go.
Do a flip. Ah. Not
Sneaky.
exactly
I
sure
forget what
what
this is.
our next objective. What was I making the plastic for again? I think it was for...
I
And
think my
yes, it
battery's
was...
running out.
Yes, it was for an atmosphere condenser. Okay. So for that we need iron, which we need to go to either Novus or Glacio. We can work on that later. In the meantime... Actually, no, I should look at the specific resources that each planet has. Oh, God. Okay, resources. Okay, so for hematite, which refines to iron, yeah, we need to go to Novus or Glacio. What's on Calidor? Calidor has tungsten and copper. I feel like
Do
I
we
should.
need copper?
No, not really, but I think we should set up shop there anyway, because another specific resource that is there is sulfur. So it would be, and we need a lot of sulfur for some of our later operations.
To get there.
Quote, oh god,
Actually,
here she goes again.
what?
I was just reading the chat. Chemistry lab. Boo. Yeah, it's hydrogen, methane, sulfur. Oh yeah, now I remember. We do need to head to Calidor anyway, so that way we can get some sulfur, so that way we can make explosive powder. And I'm sure you can assume what explosive powder makes. Bombs, lamp oil, rope, bombs. You want it? It's yours, my friend.
So, we're going there?
Probably. I mean,
Is your thing?
probably not right now. I do want to try and get the DeSolo Galashapod. What's needed for those again? Hold on. Let me check my quest log. G DeSolo tray. Oh wait, it just needs tungsten now. Alright, come on. Into the core. We're going to the moon. Get on the slide.
I've forgotten how to run. There we go.
Alright, you ready for this? I'm sorry, Link. I can't give credit. Come back when you're a little, richer. Did you die?
Nope. Not yet, at least.
It's kind of easy to die on this thing if you don't have good control.
We should put some handrails or something.
Nah, the risk of breaking your spine makes it more fun. Insert Mario 64 slider music. Hold on, give me a sec. I'll actually. Yeah.
Hello.
Okay, yeah, I have the slide music queued up for next time we do that. I don't know why I didn't think of that until now. That's freaking hilarious. Yeah, Chris seems excited about it. Fly me to the moon.
Okay, where is the moon on this? So do I have to go to the satellite first?
Yes, you need to go to the satellite, and then you go to the smaller bright node.
I just accidentally traveled to the unidentified satellite while I was on the unidentified satellite.
You can
Kind of
do
funny.
that? I didn't even realize you
Yeah.
could do that. You messed up traveling so bad that you just traveled to a place you were already at.
Yeah, I'm kind of stuck. Okay.
Either way, I'll wait at
Why
base
is
for you.
why is it not like it's not showing up the thingy?
It's probably behind Silva.
No, the menu itself isn't showing up. Like
Bombs? Bombs? Bombs?
when I gaze on it, it's not showing up. Okay. I went to the solo. Is that the moon?
Yes, De Solo is the moon.
Okay.
Hello there.
There we go. I kind of had to just guess
Yeah,
where.
more often than not, I'm guessing too. Ah,
Were you on the ceiling?
not anymore.
I think I'm on. The one.
Bombs?
Okay.
A choop choop doo. Did I bring the tungsten? Yes, I did. Alright, that's the terrarium done. G, De Solo, recovery. Okay, so we're just gonna do the thing where we get the friend. Did you teleport to the right? Did you teleport to the right place?
The place with all the mechanical equipment.
Yes, that one.
I'm like.
Oh,
Yes,
you're.
I'm there.
I think you might be on the complete opposite side of the planet.
You want me to like run over there?
You're. I think it's easier if you just go back to whatever. Actually, not. Yeah, just come back here. Did you follow one of the? Bro, where are you? I'm looking at my map and you're just like all the way. I think you are actually at the other gateway.
Yeah, probably.
Just teleport
I
to the
should
other one.
probably. Yeah, I should probably just yeah, stone gaze.
It's Equator
There we
1,
go.
not Equator 2. Yeah, you're at the right
Okay, I
one.
think.
You're at the right one. There you are.
Key.
Hello, I've got the terrarium set up right here, but you're the one who has the horn, so.
Okay. Ready?
Alright, gotta put it on the
I
thing.
just
Status, attach horn to activate lure. Go into your bag, take out the horn, and place it on the terrarium. There we go. Friend! Oh, why did you have to spawn there? No, not there. Do not get close to it. Those plants will kill you.
So we just gotta dance, right?
Yeah, we gotta dance. Hold on, let me collect some of these seeds so it doesn't go to waste. It is currently flying. What the? I think it broke. Hold on, let me check the compass. Where is it? Oh, it's over here. Wait, hold on, I gotta take... I'll take the terrarium with me, because I've learned that from last time.
So we just gotta dance for him.
Do the dance. Forgot exactly what emotes are my dance. For the frickin' ice cream truck obby.
Okay, where is he?
This way. Right here. Aw. He happy. Once again, I will let you do the honors. There you go. Put that back. This is Usagi. As you can see, he looks like a little bunny rabbit because he's on the moon. You know, the whole Japanese rabbit on the moon kind of mythology.
Yeah.
Oh shoot, we need oxygen. To the tether line. To the tether line. Let's see. His favorite food is mutant hispine seed, just like Sylvie. Here. Look at him. Look at these two little gremlins. Two peas in a pod. Which one of us will take which?
What does Usagi do?
He basically puts rare things nearby on your map.
Okay. I think you should take that.
I think I will actually, because I'm more of a collector than you are. You can take Sylvie, because Sylvie just gives you straight up light when you feed her. And actually, since I already filled the terrarium, I have no need for these highly dangerous dagger root plants, and instead I can just grow mutant hispine instead. Yeah, I think hold on, let me just flatten out a growing area for these, because I want to have a farm on the moon here as well.
We found a curiosity thing.
Usagi is currently not fed. I'll quickly feed him. There you go. Yeah, I can see the things on... I can see the things on the map now. He says there's one over here in this direction. Oh, it's this...
Follow you.
It's this thing right here. A Jasper Knight. On the moon you can just find chess pieces like this. I've already found a rook, a pawn, and a bishop. I think I might have left them at the other temple. Or here. I forget. Point is, I found a few. But you can also search for other things. He just sniffs them out like a little puppy dog. Over here, which one is this? Yes, this one is a Jasper Bishop. Bring this back. Or just pack it, I don't care. Turns out we can go actually quite a while without oxygen, so might as well use this to search. Right here, this is another pawn.
Should I get some tethers?
Yes, probably. Actually, wait. Oh, I already have tethers. I've just not been putting them down. You know, I'll put him into your bag, and I'll give you the privilege of putting him down. You just there you go.
Okay.
There you go. It's so convenient that I'm able to just put things into your bag.
Is that
Right.
one
It
down?
says it's right here. Where? Oh, it's right here. I swear to God, if it's another fucking Jasper pawn.
We could play chess.
Eventually, probably.
You wanna go back to the main planet and see what's over there?
Actually, you know what? That's a good idea. Let me just put all these chess pieces into a pile. Right here. So I have 2 pawns, a bishop, and a knight. Remember, it's core, large satellite, core, gateway.
Uh, why is my Y button not working?
Oh God, I got Skittle water in my eye. Ow! Ow! God, that hurts. I got Skittle water in my eyes. For context, I'm drinking Skittle water. This is like, they have like those freaking flavor packets, right? The kind of powder they put in water. Turns out Skittles, like the company that makes Skittles, they make Skittles brand flavor packets. I'm drinking freaking cherry Skittle water.
I traveled back to the moon by accident
Damn.
because the freaking thing isn't showing up. Freaking
Yo, I gotta
menu.
go eat, but I'll come back. Alright, see you later, Chris. I'll be back in a little. Why was this tether not connected? It just. I. Okay, I love the tether system from a game design perspective, but sometimes it can just be annoying as hell to have to constantly fix it every time you accidentally knock one over.
No, I keep traveling to the wrong one.
We could eventually travel by rocket, but it's very expensive on fuel, which is why we don't. Not to say
This
that we
thing?
don't have rocket fuel, we do. I just don't want to spend it on traveling back and forth between Silva and DeSolo over and over again.
It keeps like not letting me to the freaking.
You gotta be more precise.
It's like it keeps on activate. Nope.
Okay, wait. I think Usagi's trying to sniff out this. Yeah, he's trying to sniff out that piece of wreckage.
Oh,
What else can he sniff out? Oh, you made it. I saw you on the map for a moment.
activate.
It
Nope.
doesn't look like Usagi's seeing much. Ooh, bombs.
Okay, I'm finally here. Where are you at? I just fell in a hole. A very
I'm
tight hole.
I'm just running around close to the tether line trying to see if Usagi can find anything. Oh, he picked up on something near the base. Hold on.
I need to get back to the tethers.
Oh, he picked up on this piece of debris, right? Oh, no. Oh, this, I didn't notice this before. Abandoned backpack, research sample, and a floodlight. Okay, good job, Usagi. Good job, you found a dead body. No, I'm not joking. He literally just found a dead body and I looted it. So yeah, Usagi's a good boy. He's doing a good job.
I didn't, I
He's
didn't eat my I didn't eat my thingy, my lunch, so I might have to go down and grab it. But
Yeah, it's okay, me
I
neither.
might
I don't know why I was thinking giving us only 10 minutes to prepare. I could only make this Skittle water.
like bring this stuff down with me so that I can continue because I'm
Yeah,
not allowed to eat in my room.
I will probably yeah, do the same.
Yeah, one sec. Oh, bring my tablet down with me.
I'll just I'll just feed right now I'm currently feeding Usagi from little our farm, which is really just a clump of plants. Blah. Blah.
Okay. I put you on some headphones, so
Wait,
now.
what else? What else do I need? At this rate, I might be able to make the scrap farm, actually.
Forgot how glitchy the headphones
Not that I can use
are.
scrap for much, but, so you know, let me take a look at the, what else there is. Atmosphere condenser, EXO request platform, 2 resin, 1 compound. Hold on, wait, where'd you park the car? Oh wait, there it is. I should really put a beacon on this thing. Uh-oh. Unfortunately, her connection terminated. Truly, truly unfortunate. She hath returned.
Hello? That
Yeah,
better? Okay. Because my internet just cut out.
dang. It appears Usagi has located something, but I'm not sure what. So I'm currently digging around trying to figure it out. Oh, wait, is this? Oh, this is copper. Oh, these MFs had copper the whole time. I didn't even know. What is that? Oh, they had clay too. Oh well. Oh wait, I completely forgot about the car. I'll take the car back, actually. That's faster. Oh, what the hell? What did you do, Julie?
Mm.
Like, okay, so my car was right here, and then he pushed me into the rock, and then had like a collision glitch, and I was just sent flying like a mile into the air. Oh no. Oh no! I'm a falling, and I can't get up. Now that was my impression of American advertising. What the? Oh wait, you. Hold on, wait. We have our own. Wait, in that case, can I? Oh wait, no. What the? How did? What? Hold on, wait, Julie, are you seeing this? How do we have two Usagis?
What?
We have two of them. Hold on, wait. Go into the mission log, and then press G Silva recovery. While I have this one. Actually, you know what? Never mind. Here. Hold on to Silva. Like have her in your hands. No, not gaze. You actually pick her up. And then huh. That's weird. We put her in there and then how did this happen? Oh wait, I gotta look into this actually. What the hell? Okay. So yeah, so yeah, Julie, I want you to go into reclaimable and then try and reclaim the Sylvie recovery.
What?
Um okay. Interact with the mission log, and then go down to G Silva recovery and press the green button.
1 second. It's not like.
It's under reclaimable. Oh, yep, it worked. It worked. Yep. It made a clone. I think one player gets a single Galastropod each. So yeah, you have your own Sylvie. and your own Usagi, just for yourself. So I'll adopt these two. You can adopt the others. I feel surprisingly dumb not realizing this sooner.
Feed him.
You want to feed them?
Mhm.
Then they shall feast. Come here, take this seed and put it on top of their respective galastropod terrariums. Here, let me just here you can feed this one.
Trying to feed my Usagi right now.
Here, I'll feed my Sylvie. My Usagi is already fed, but I'll put a seed on top of theirs anyway. Like, it's actually a neat trick, because if it's their favorite food, in this case, mutant Hisbine is their favorites. If you put it on, like, if it's their favorite, then the duration of the effect will extend by about 30 minutes. Oh wait, here, take your Sylvie.
Oh,
That one's yours.
thank you. It's the wrong thing. Why am I putting down tethers? I put down tons of tethers by accident.
I'm pretty sure tethers have their own separate hotkey.
Yeah, that I know. That's why. Trying to pick
Um,
her up.
I want to put these bombs down into some sort of storage, but I feel like they're not safe. So I'm just gonna drop them into this hole in case they accidentally explode. You know, for safety. Actually, wait, hold on. Like 2 streams ago, didn't you find an exocache?
Yeah.
Can you lead me to that?
Okay. Yeah,
Hold on, wait.
bombs.
Yes, we need bombs to blow it up.
Yep. Where are you?
I'm following you, don't worry.
I remember it was this way. Because I remember dying of no oxygen this way. It's in one of these crevices, one of these caves
Oh, okay. Wait, I think I
that I
actually
fell down.
remember that one.
Yeah, I think it was this hole.
Oh, yeah, I see it. Hold on.
Um,
I'll make a way down, step back from the ledge. And sort of oh whoops.
I remember making some kind of hole. Oh wait, we should probably put tethers down.
Yeah, we probably should. We keep forgetting to do that. I feel like this is just a bad habit we're starting to form.
Mhm.
Because unlike you, I actually need power for my trading tool to work properly. Because I have a ton of upgrades that take power from my bag. That's what the yellow bars are for. That's your personal power for your train tool.
Okay.
All right, made it down. Now just no, just steeper slope.
Trying to put down some more tethers. Oh gosh. Slid down.
There we go. Alright, I managed to get down here. Let me just pull this exo cache out of the ground. I'm bringing it up. Also, I am about to suffocate, so...
Here. Up here.
That was close. This actually seems like it... Actually, no, I want to bring it back to the surface to blow it up. Or at the very least, I want to put it in a hole before it blows up, so that way, none of the things inside just go scattering everywhere. That's good, that's good. Okay. So what we're gonna do, gonna strap a bit of TNT to this. I'm gonna start detonating it in 3, 2, 1. Go, 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 go. This thing's range is kinda big. Kinda big, yeah. See here. So this is an exo chip. Very important for game progression. We need those. And then, is there anything else in here? Looks like debris, and a bunch of compound that blew up in the process. Alright, so nothing of value was lost. I've already found one exo chip. I think I left it on the moon. Or I crafted it into something, I forget. I know I did it earlier, this stream in particular. Ugh. Speaking of, that reminds me. We should probably get a new rocket. Because I think the next rocket upgrade allows us, allows multiple players to be on at once. Check. Or I could just make another one for you. But I'd want to upgrade the rocket anyway. Medium shuttle makes aluminum alloy. We need aluminum alloy, aluminum and copper, which we conveniently got copper, so I can put this onto there, this onto there. Craft.
Can get on top of the thing. But it doesn't look like it can.
Honky honk honk.
I forgot that my other horn isn't working.
Oh wait, here's the aluminum alloy. It's quite pretty, isn't it? This is what we need for the rocket. After I unlock recipe, of course. Yes, medium shuttle, 1 aluminum alloy and 2 ceramic. So put that on, and then this and this.
And a whole bunch of time.
You know, as chefs say, time is an ingredient too, Julie.
That poor battery.
It's been through shit. Like, I made that battery at the start of this series. It's been through a lot. It's quite literally been
Can
to
we
the
make
moon.
more?
I mean, yes, but I kind of don't want to. It's been to the moon and back one of the first electrical items that I have made. It taken is taken on the entire base's auxiliary power. Um, I sent it to the moon again one time, specifically because I needed power when I was going into a storm. So, anywho, this shuttle should be much taller than our previous one, and
Mhm.
thus have more room for storage. In particular, I'm pretty sure this thing has either two medium slots or one large slot. I forgot.
Mhm. And it also allows more than one player.
I think so. It is the namesake of the stream, after all.
Mhm. But I'm annoying the heck out of my family right now, especially because they don't know what I'm doing.
Oh, wait, it is done? Oh, yay, it's done. Hold on, let me just... Get out of here. Get out of here. We don't want you anymore. Oh, wait, did I make... Yeah, medium shuttle. Okay, this thing has... Yeah, it's two large slots. Okay. So that means we can pack a lot more into this thing. Two medium slots and an oxygenator. Hold on, let me just plug the oxygen in there. There we go. So I'm not exactly sure what we should pack into this thing. I do know for certain that if we package down a soil centrifuge, it can fit in there. And soil centrifuges are usually really good for starting off a colony on a new planet.
Mhm.
Let me check my research log again.
um,
Stores items as
how do
needed.
you check the research log?
Huh?
How do you check the research log again?
Huh?
How do you check the research log again?
I don't know. Hold on, wait. Can you enter? Hold on, I'm inside. You try get in. Actually, no. Let me look into. Um, I don't think.
I don't think so.
Dang.
Well,
Cannot
I
land
guess
on a
we're using
landing
both
zone.
rockets.
Works for me.
Or you can just make the fast travel.
Shells provide a
Or
very
you can
small
just
amount of
activate.
power. Boo. Yeah, damn, that sucks. Since I'm usually the one that actually, knows what I'm doing going on the move, I think you can take the smaller one. That works for you, right?
I, you are glitching out like crazy.
You are glitching out too.
It might be. It might be my headphones.
I think it might be some sort of bandwidth connection on your end. I don't know.
I'll probably just Is that better?
A little bit.
Okay.
Honk honk.
I might go back to my room because my dad's in the kitchen.
Yeah, alright. I think I need to get some food as well. So package
It's
down.
kind of hard to hear you.
Resource canisters. I'd say it's been about 30 minutes since you left, Chris. Don't worry, you didn't miss. You didn't miss too much. Besides getting a new friend. Medium storage, silo, which requires titanium. God damn it. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Titanite, which is on glacial. Why is everything so expensive? Why? I guess I can use. I guess I can make medium storages. That works just as well. It's also actually just much cheaper on our budget, so. Yeah, I'll hook up a bunch of medium storages to the rocket. Yeah, inflation is not like I gotta pay 2 titanium, and that's like one of the rarest natural resources in the game because I need to travel to frickin' to the tundra planet. Um, hold on, do you have mac and cheese? Because I don't. You know, I'll just make a ton of mac and cheese. That works.
I mean, I saw some over that way, so.
It's just more convenient to me because there we go. Yep, already got 2 jars full of dirt. Coming back up. Honk, honk, honk.
Found some mac and cheese.
Oh, wait, if you do the honking underground, it echoes.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god. I wish I knew this. I wish I knew that sooner.
How? Where'd the resin go? Oh, right there. Nope.
Alright, 8 resin in the centrifuge.
He actually made another horn.
Put your backpack crafting thing off the horn onto something else. Like, you know, put it on the work light. Because we can't get copper yet, so it just won't autocorrect it.
Okay, there's all my resin.
Good, the centrifuge is done and it made 8 resin.
Okay. I think I got enough.
Oh, wait.
I have to go backwards for this.
Cool, I've padded out the storage in the rocket. So far, it looks like I have 16 slots in the rocket,
Okay.
which means that,
I
of
got you
course, we
some
can
reg- I got you some resin.
hold 16 items inside. So,
I got you some resin.
um, do you have any? Hold on, check your inventory. No, you do not. Okay. What other rare materials? Trying to look at what planet exclusive materials there are. Aluminum seems to be. Is aluminum? It's it's latherite. Yeah, latherite appears on every planet, so I don't need to stock that. I will zock our stink stockpiles into the rocket, cause turns out only Silva and DeSolo have zinc. So in case I ever need some
Okay.
on another world, I'll have my supply. Same goes for our tungsten as well, because that's only on DeSolo and Calidor.
Thanks.
Actually, you know what? The next planet we're going to go
So,
to is most likely Calidor anyway, so I won't stock the tungsten.
okay, so do you want me to like come along or what?
Yeah, probably. Hold on. What's solid fuel thruster? One aluminum, one ammonium. So that's one aluminum. That's one ammonium. And I already have one. I do want to at least have some for the return trip. I'll go underground, go digging for aluminum real quick. And of course I'll leave my I'll let you babysit my Usagi for me.
How do you harvest the thingamabobbers?
Interacts with it.
Oh,
Just hold it down
oh,
for a little
okay.
bit and it should explode.
Why aren't you eating?
They won't eat if they are already full. But you can keep it on top and they'll eat it when they're ready.
They'll be just create a whole ton of light.
Sylvie makes a ton of light, yes, and Usagi tracks items.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, I'm gonna make my way back through a gateway because I'm closer to the core than the surface, and going up the slopes are very annoying. Wait, hold on. What other planets have? Oh wait, Silva has access to copper. I didn't know that. Actually, not scratch our plans for going for Calidor. I think going to Visania might be a better pick. Because Visania has lithium and titanite, both of which are kind of required for progression. And for iron, we can simply stop by Novus or Glacio. Though which one depends specifically on what we're trying to do at the time. I like to keep options open. I have returned.
Why is our house on fire?
Oh, that just happens sometimes.
Okay.
I'm smelting.
I need it.
I gotta put everything into the resource pile again. I will make a storage system. We will make a storage system, I swear. Eventually.
You want me to make that?
You are glitching out like crazy. I could not hear a single word you said.
Um, would you like me to make the storage while you're on the other planet?
There's these automatic arms, right? Hold on, let me check. Do they exist? They do. Aluminum and graphite, both of which we get ample opportunity to get because of the soil centrifuge. I think these things could be very yeah, I think you can make a storage system for now, but I do plan on making another one later.
It's not gonna be organized, but it is going to be like
It's at
better
least
than easier to grab stuff.
it's at least a storage, which wasn't a thing before.
I'm gonna. Okay. How do you craft a medium?
A medium storage. Use a small printer, but I'm using that right now. Hold on, wait, where's the other rocket? Ah, there it is. Hold on, let me just put some fuel in there for you.
Okay.
There you go. I'll
Okay,
put
so you
that
can't
in.
make a storage.
Okay, now you can. I'm done. It's just 2 resin, and we have. And if you need resin, you can just pick some off the centrifuge.
Why is it not letting me? Where is? It's not. Have I not discovered it yet?
Not discovered the small store. Hold on. Interact
The
small
medium
print.
storage?
Oh wait. Oh, I had it on auto. Here I put it on small storage for you. It was on auto mode, so
Okay.
it would just continue making small thrusters if you put the ingredients in. There you go. Auto arms, aluminums, and graphites. Might actually just stay here to work on this, cause hold on, I'll check Visania's. required mineral. Let's see here. So
Heck,
Visanya, um,
gonna move everything from the resource pile over here.
gateway engine requires a graphene for Visanya. What do I use for graphene? A graphite and a hydrazine, and I get hydrazine through 2 ammonium and a hydrogen, which we do not have hydrogen yet, for we need a um atmospheric condenser, which requires iron. And to get iron, we have to go to either Glacio or yeah, we have to go to Glacio or Novus to get iron. Oh my god, this is just, if you couldn't tell, I'm falling down a crafting rabbit hole here. I am suffering with how much interplanetary travel we have to do to get what we need.
Hmm,
Hold on, wait, I also need... Hold on, wait, I just got an idea. Let me just... So this, and, lights.
It says my battery is. It said my battery was low earlier. At like 10%.
I just got what I consider a genius idea. Ah. I'm gonna try and automate the storage system as much as I can by having it procedurally go through. I know how auto arms work. Just give it some time to cook. I need some larger platforms for this.
How do you pick it up?
I did not intend to do that, but yeah, you just you know how like you can just quickly put things into your bag by grabbing them and then pressing your interact button. You can do the same with larger objects and it puts them in your hands. Let me just yank out this medium platform and then I need to... I'm just using this platform to extend the cable's reach. But you know, I can disconnect that because those are already connected through the shelter. And I can use... Yeah, use this. Okay, so plug that in. And then this should be able to plug into this system right here. No, right here. Hold on, didn't I already have a quest for auto arms? Oh wait, I forgot. I need to put my Usagi into the lab. Where's Usagi? Right over here. Gotta put little guy into the lab. Hey there, little guy. Okay, check mission log. Yeah, store a resource with an auto arm makes... Okay. Alert new structures detected. Locate the installed platform at Glacio's North Pole. Provisional new exo designed for Astroneer, blah blah blah. Okay, I think that opens up the quest for the trains.
That's
So
a
yeah,
very
puts...
broad thing.
This is the auto arm. What it does is quite unique. Basically,
It is.
it picks up every object, and then it's able to pick up objects and put them elsewhere, but whatever object you put into it, it'll try and filter for it. So I'll probably make a very long line of platforms going from one end of the base to another, and then it'll and then when the auto arm detects an object that likes, it'll move it to a separate container just for it. You know, if that makes any
Did you
sense.
not see that?
Yeah, I saw the car fly off.
Did you not see that?
Yeah, what, the car just flying off into the distance?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did that by accident. Physics glitch. So wait, if I did this right, then if I put the resin here... Oh wait, it needs power. Dumbass. You know, I should just craft some power extenders. That's probably the smarter course of action. Yes, this. No, other way, other way. Yes, that way. And I can pop this off, and then... There we go. Okay, so now, turn it on. Yeah, works. It works. Okay. So we're gonna have to use a lot of these. But first, let me just cache this in. These.
Some of your storage right here. Should we put some storage right here?
You be glitching out again, friend.
Where
Okay, so this
do we
moves...
put the door?
I forget exactly how I'm supposed to do this, but I think it goes into... Damn. You know, I'm completely improvising this. I don't recall actually how this is supposed to work. I think I put a platform here, wire it together, and then yes, I put this here. If it detects resin, then it'll put it... Yeah, okay, yeah, that looks right. But that begs the question, do I have the recipe for...
I'm gonna
Do I
craft
have the recipe
another
for the medium
storage thing.
resource canister? I do. Okay, so 1 plastic, 1 glass, 2,000 bytes. Um, damn, okay, I think I might go out and search for some storm data then. Because that's, as far as I can tell, the fastest way to get bytes. What's the cost of an auto arm again? 1 aluminum, 1 graphite. We do not have graphite. So, graphite. Are you sure there isn't... Are you sure there isn't something wrong with your mic?
Is something wrong with it?
Yeah, a little bit. Keeps doing the weird kind of thing. I don't really know how to describe it. Yeah, I think so.
Is this better?
Yes, that's
Okay.
better.
Okay. I might go out and find some more resin for some storage bins.
Alright, cool. At the current moment, I'm gathering dirt to use a centrifuge to make, some graph... Oh, wait. Oh, wait, I'm a freaking... I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. I could have just gotten it from the moon. Because there are big deposits of it on the moon that I forgot about. Bruh.
Why did it stick to this underside area? Anyway, I'm gonna go look for some more resin. Because I feel like I'm
Cool.
gonna need a lot of it.
We probably will. While you're doing that, I'm gonna go to the moon.
I just came across. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Because I'm 90% sure that, I can
Uh-oh.
get what I need from the moon.
Well, we just. The buggy may not have gotten stuck.
Oh no.
Now I gotta just. Now I
Truly,
gotta
it's
surface.
truly unfortunate.
This hole is not big enough, but. Oh gosh. I got this. I got this! Okay, I gotta be careful here.
I'm
I'm in the
zooming down.
crevices.
I'm zooming down to the core as we speak. Or more specifically, I'm walking on air as I go to the core.
What? I think I'm gonna leave the buggy at home, because currently I am dodging holes. Oh god. Left, right, and center. Oh gosh. Oh, my thing ran out of battery. It doesn't even warn me, bro.
Oh no.
Doesn't even warn
Thy vehicular transport.
Where's my chart?
Oh.
What?
I think it says you left the game.
Yeah, my thing ran out of battery.
Damn.
I'll charge it, one sec. Just gotta untangle the charger.
Which one is
Unfortunate.
malachite again? Hold on. Malachite is copper. Okay.
Okay, it's charging. I have too many cables on the ground.
Honestly,
You
real
know, I might as
AF.
well clean up my room. Charging.
You know what, that's quite responsible of you, Jilly. I'm surprised I don't do that more. I mean, okay, my room is actually pretty clean. Maybe that's why I don't clean my room. It's just perpetually in a state of clean.
Why are there so many towels on the ground?
Huh? Hey, I'm back again. Sorry for leaving so much, but it might happen. Yeah, no problem. Oh yeah, there's a lot more graphite here. Otherwise known as the stuff that goes into pencils.
I know.
Currently running about on the moon trying to find more graphite. Turns out
Good for you.
there's a surprisingly high amount of ammonium here. And ammonium is usually kind of a harder material to find on Silva, so seeing it so plentiful here
Okay.
brings joy to my heart.
To check the Christmas thing in stream chat since, you know, I have nothing else to do.
Yeah, okay. I mean, I tried to establish the what he's saying very well, when I can. At least when I have the stream chat open, which is not always, because sometimes I have my stream chat open on my other monitor, and sometimes it's the Astroneer wiki, because even I get confused by how complex the crafting trees can be in this game. Though I know
Sure.
the game's crafting is very complex, but it's nothing compared to like frickin' Terraria's crafting trees.
Are you charged yet?
I have 3 graphites, so I think that should be good enough. I will probably check the other side of this moon as well.
Hey, you're not charged yet. Up there we go. What's your battery? Like 5%.
Hopefully it doesn't overheat.
Yeah. If it does, I'll just like close my door because my room is very cold usually.
Oh shoot, the storm is right there. Oh wait, is all my equipment here too? Oh yes! Yosh, it is. It is. Okay. I do need more organic though.
Okay. Okay, I'm back. And the buggy is still stuck. Still very much stuck. Oh no. I think I got even more stuck.
Into the storm I go.
Come on. No, don't flip. Yeah, I think I went in the wrong direction entirely. I'm just gonna go in the right one now. That's embarrassing. Uh-oh. No, don't you dare. Don't you dare get stuck again.
But
Okay, there's some more
alright, we've
mac and
got
cheese.
our. Okay, I'm in this. I'm in the eye of the storm. I'm getting storm data.
Good for you.
You have no idea what I'm talking about, do you?
Nope.
Basically, on the moon, there's occasionally storms, and in those storms, I can put a machine in them, and it turns it into storm data that I can then put in the research machine, and it gives a lot of research points very quickly. So this is usually my best way of researching.
Okay, my thing is almost completely full of resin. Okay. Okay.
Oh well, that hotspot is done for.
That
Oh, hold
should
on,
be
gotta
enough resin.
jump out of the storm real quick so I don't die.
Uh-oh.
Oh wait,
That's not good.
I think I gamed the system. If you stay in a
I
storm too
spelled
much, if you stay in a storm too much, you just kind of die. But oh wait, that's why it wasn't damaging me. It's because the storm was over. Storm is over. Oh, never mind. It just moved like 20 feet away.
let me in.
By the way, I can tell every time you enter the vehicle because it says save game on my end.
Yep. Uh-oh. No!
You could just. I'm pretty sure you can just pick up the buggy, right?
I don't think you can. Uh-oh. Not again!
Hmm.
Ah,
Damn it, I need more
okay.
organic material. I'm out of fuel. I need fuel. Fuel.
Okay. Wait, is it out of power? Oh, no, I think I just picked it up. Oh no, I picked up that printer. Oh no. What is going on? Examine.
I can tell you are confused.
I am very confused.
Yeah, go figure. I'm confused by this game more than half the time. I've been playing a lot longer than you, but I still don't know how any of this shit works.
Okay, I got another medium storage. Now we'll never have to use the resource pile again.
Yippee!
We're making a big line of just storage.
A big line of automatic storage. Ooh, very fancy.
No, it's very much manual right now.
It will be automatic in the future. Ooh. The future is now with the power of science. Okay, I have 3 cylinders of storm data so far.
Good for you.
Each of these
Do
cylinders
we
are
have
each of these cylinders are worth roughly, I want to say like around 500 research points or so. I forget the exact number, but I know it's a plentiful amount.
did
Yeah,
just gonna make like a I'm just gonna make a storage thing dedicated to the horns I accidentally crafted.
of course.
Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna look around for any more. Because I'm 100% sure I crafted way too many.
Oh, out of storage. I'll throw away
Uh-oh.
I'll throw away this beacon. I don't need it. And I'll move this I'll move this into the hotspot. There it is. So far that's 4.
I'm gonna be going around looking for more, crap to put in the storage thing. I found a research sample.
Nice. Make sure to scan it.
Like the big one.
No, like the smaller research samples you can just interact with and they turn into research points.
Okay. Let me just, do that then. With this other thing that I saw.
Well, I can confidently say that I have no more. Oh, yep, bytes gained 22. There you go. That's enough storm chasing for now. I'm gonna head home.
Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh crap.
What did you do wrong this
I,
time?
got too far from the tethers.
Oh no. What unfortunate fate hath befallen you?
Okay, how do I get my stuff back? It was right near me. It was like right near the base. Oh,
You
here it
just
is.
you just go back to where you died, and then you can just pick the stuff out of your old bag.
Okay. Uh,
Item heading back home.
don't want to lose my Usagi boy. I forgot to put down tethers, that's
You
why.
you do realize that you can just resummon Usagi at the launch pad, right?
Nope.
Yeah, if you go into the launch pad and go to reclaimable and then press the one for Usagi, then he'll just reappear at the launch pad. Same with Sylvie and
What?
all of the Same with Sylvie and all the other performance enhancing slugs.
Okay, I'm gonna put my resin back where it belongs. which is in the storage thing.
I'm thinking of going down the crafting tree for trains, just that way I don't have to run across the tether network every time I want to get back to base from the gateway.
Okay, I'll remember to put tethers down this time.
Oh no! Oh no, Sylvie! Sylvie, you hungry? Sylvie hungers! No!
I only had 3 tethers, unfortunately. Okay, I'm gonna grab some composite from the thing, from the giant mess, and then craft
Shoot.
some tethers.
I might die.
There we go.
Ooh, just barely saved myself. I'm coming back with a gift.
Okay. Okay, got more tethers. Found a huge research sample by the forest.
I got this
It
weird
was.
I got this weird plant thing that I'm probably gonna throw in.
Yeah, it was in a tree.
I found this one in a tree as well. Hey, wait, we have the same one. Oh, wait, so I'm just gonna toss that in there. Actually, wait, you know what? Before that, before we toss it in there, I want to toss in all my storm data. Yeah, 100 bytes at 400 bytes per minute. So these things get turned very quickly.
I feel like I want to make more wind turbines, just in case.
I think getting solar panel might be a better route, because if the wind stops blowing, then our entire base just kind of stops working. At least if
Okay.
it weren't for the generator. Even then, we only turn it on sometimes because it's very resource intensive to use. You know,
How do I make a?
I might hook it up to a soil centrifuge actually, so that way it can pretty much perpetually create power from dirt.
How do I craft solar panels?
Um, Currently we can't. It needs copper, and we don't have the recipe yet. So yeah. Instead, I think wind turbines might be better for now. I think we can. Hold on. Can we make the small ones yet from the bag? Let me. Actually, yes, we can. This and yeah, small wind turbines. You should be able to craft from your bag now with one ceramic.
Okay. Ceramic stuff then from the giant
Oh
storage.
shoot, we be running out of power. I'll turn the gen on. Where is our thing? Did you move all the hold on, we gotta put the organic here. So that way yeah, organic and carbon go onto this storage right here, so that way it can feed into the generator automatically. Actually, wait, I know why our base keeps shutting down. It's because we took out the battery, which acts as sort of like a backup power in case it runs out. Like here, look, I turned off the generator, the entire thing stops functioning. I'll look into it.
Okay, I put the wind turbine next to the oil centrifuge for now. Oh, the wind's slowing down.
Medium,
That's how you make batteries.
medium battery. So to make the bigger one, one lithium, one zinc. We do not have lithium, so I'll look into the smaller ones. And for these smaller ones, it's one zinc each. Which luckily we can make without too much trouble.
Okay.
So now
No,
auto arms. So that's 5 graphite. Take a look in our storage. So I gotta get 5 aluminum to match. That's 1, 2. Yeah, I shut off the whole thing. Put, put that there.
small
Zinc.
canisters.
Well, I'll make a couple batteries out of our zinc deposits. No, not packager, not leveling block. Make a battery.
I'm trying to put
There you
the
go. I'll put the batteries in between here so that way they link up directly with the generator. Not that matters, they're all on the same power grid anyway. Because all of our power feeds directly into that shelter. And so therefore that shelter has, quite frankly, an
canister
enormous amount.
in my a small canister here, so that I can add to the centrifuge if you want.
Yeah, sure, there's 2 canisters right here you can use.
I'll have to get rid of my horn, but do they have to be in the quick thing to
The
work?
horns or the dirt. They do not need to be in the quick slots. The dirt.
Oh, so
I just kind of have a preference to keep them in the quick slots if nothing else is there because it lets me see how much I have easier. Not that it
you
matters,
know,
as the ring on your train tool also shows how much you have. So I don't know. I guess it's an aesthetic difference. Never really thought about it until now.
when I dig up my stuff, I'll get some soil too.
Shoot! I accidentally destroyed the tether line. Hold on, I'm fixing it. There we go.
So the brown thing tells you how much you have, how much soil you have.
Um, what brown thing?
Right, you said that on the ring of your
The ring of
tool
the
thingy.
ring of the yeah, the ring of your train tool, the more blue it is, the more dirt you have.
Yeah, I'm kind of just like digging up a ton of this compound to 'cause it's a common thing, and while I'm at it, I'm getting some dirt. Some dirt for you. Here's some dirt for you.
I need to find one more thing of aluminum. There it is. Uh-oh.
I got
Oh wait, is this copper? Oh, this is copper. 5 copper.
I'm probably gonna make a another storage thing for the what's it called?
Okay, we've got all the copper in the world. Or rather, all the copper that we need.
Oh, my backpack is full. Oh yeah. Mhm. I'll make a storage thing next
Alright.
to the storage.
Exactly what I'm, why am I flying? Oh, guess I'm not
And
anymore.
there's next to the centrifuge. I'm trying to be organized.
Alrighty, I have enough, material. I'm coming back
Crap.
up with, I left the copper down there. I'll make a return trip for it because I ran out of inventory space.
I made I'm making a thing for canisters and whatever they're called.
Man, I forgot how beautiful the mushroom mantle is. Because the mantle of this plant is just made up entirely of mushrooms. That's just so beautiful.
My storage system is not very good, but it works. Better than the pile we had. Ugh, my back hurts. I had a research thing is done. Let's like put this other thing in here.
Man, I'm just kind of glad that our big slope just so happened to intersect nearly every major ore vein that we really need. Even copper, which was surprising until I actually explored down there.
Okay, you want me to come down and
Yeah,
look?
wait. Look at further down. There's like 3 things of copper that I put on the frickin' slope. Be sure not to run them over, please,
Why?
because they'll be hit by the physics engine and go flying, and I don't want to find them again.
What is this like blue stuff?
Oh, that's
Laterite.
it's the stuff that our aluminum is made out of.
Alright then. I should probably bring a canister with me while I'm mining.
True dat, true dat.
Trying to come back up.
Yeah, these batteries are actually really helping with the power, turns out. Or at the very least,
Yeah.
prevent it from shutting down entirely. Which, for that, I am grateful.
Grab a canister and just then head down. You should lesson learned, you should always have a canister while mining.
I've gotten,
So that you can have some
I've
I
gotten
got you
every,
some
I got everything I need to make more auto arms.
I got you more dirt by the way, it's by the centrifuge.
Nice.
Man, I was this is not Keller's up is
Ah,
not.
The sweet smell of capitalist industrialization. God, I love it.
My back hurts.
Then sit down or lay down. Whatever you can do.
Because my thing's charging. If I lay down, it'll, you know.
Oh.
I guess I could lay down on my side. There we go.
Alright, let me just turn it to autocraft. There we go. Perfect. Okay, so as you can see, I had to move the printer to make a storage thing. This is just for convenience. It'll automatically pick up things from this storage and turn it into arms,
Hmm.
which is kind of... There we go. So now I can work on fully completing the storage. So if I put this arm here, unpack, and then I need another medium platform. So then we need
My
some
arsenal is already on the wall.
medium platform A. I will take 3 resin to make 3 of those.
Do you mind if I make some more what's it called?
Some more storage. Some
Storage
more
things?
storage things. Um,
Yes.
sure. Hold on. Put that on autocraft for a bit. Let me just finish crafting up these platforms, and then sure.
Okay.
Because the automatic storage is almost done, because I got all the arms.
Mhm. Now you just gotta put all the storage things on it.
Oh wait, here you can use that one. So medium platform goes here. At least for now. I'll probably up this later, but for now. Oh yeah.
Here-
Actually, I do need this. I do need that. So then that'll go there. So and I need a single thing of resin. Put that there. So now if I
The
if I
power's
were
not.
to say um so now if I put a like a compound here and a resin here, that should...
The power's not on.
Oh. Wait, why isn't it... Oh, wait, I didn't turn this on. And then it sorts it into there. Perfect.
Now we just gotta unload this thing.
Yeah, probably. And we could put a few more storage things on there so that way it can have more... How do you say this? Bandwidth, kind of. So I
Yes.
can just... We could probably just smack one of these on there. Actually, wait, is this
How
part of... Actually, wait, hold on. I need to test something real quick. Let me just... I need to overfill... No, turn off. Turn off. So I need to overfill that so that way if it tries to move this, then will it... No, goddamn. No. Cheater. You're not supposed to do that. Then it'll put it there and put it there. Okay. Okay, I see. So its range is a little bit wider than I expected. So if I put these two here, then turn this on. But no, wait, no, stop that. Stop that. No, I forgot. It's supposed to filter resin.
Mhm.
I'm currently testing it to see if it. Yep. Okay. It works. It works. We're good. We're good. Turn off.
Okay, we don't have any more resin to sort.
Okay, I am aware of that, but when we ever get more resin, can put it onto yeah, put it onto this storage, whatever you need. But you
Hmm.
know, I'll put another platform there. That no, stop that. Turn off. Then we can just put this here, so this is sort of the receptacle of it. Lock, lock, and lock. So now everything you put here should sort out accordingly. So then it'll we'll just basically repeat this process a few times
For each material.
for each major material. I think compound, yeah, compound, organic, and resin is a good place to start, and then everything else can be dumped into one storage platform.
Okay.
So I'll go craft some resin.
Hmm. It's getting dark out, so I'm gonna feed slowly.
I actually come to think of it, mine's hungry too. Here, give me that. I need that. Gotta feed mine too. There we go. So now
There
if
we go.
I here, hold on. If I just take these off and then I filter. Actually, wait. If I put this on, then actually, yeah, I probably should put this storage here so that way. Anyways,
That's the recipient area.
I'm aware I am putting it there. I will put the turbine back onto the actual plant. Turn that on.
And the sun. Okay.
Here we go. Yay, it's working. The Industrial Revolution hath begun. We don't need to pay our robot workers. That's why they're robots, so we don't have to pay them. Actually, I could possibly... Yeah, I don't think there might be enough storage here for all the stuffs. Wait, is this
You
unbalanced?
want
I think this is getting unbalanced. Hold on, let me get a canister.
You're gonna build it out a little bit?
No, whoopsie. Just a... It's more so to keep it, sort of balanced, so that way... So yeah, I should just put it into any storage container there, so...
Mm.
There we go. Just expand the bandwidth of that. And now I can just throw some more. Yeah, eventually there is like a crafting recipe for a hold on, am I able to get that? There's a crafting recipe for yeah, resource canisters that can hold 32 nuggets of a single resource.
Okay.
So I'll probably do that next. More specifically, I'll do it now because we have enough for one, which we'll devote to resin. So that way we can use the other storage things for actual storing, you know. So yeah, get out of my way. Get out of my way. I need this. I need this. Turn off. Here it is. So now if I put a resin in there, yep, it will only accept resin now. Perfect. You can see that it is slowly filling up. And then if we ever need any, we can just press F to enable output. So that way you can just pull some in, pull some out at any time. Wait, why aren't you... Oh. There are bigger versions of this, but we don't quite need them just yet. Our resource capacity ain't there yet.
What does this house thing do?
What, the shelter? Oh, that's just your starting point. I start the game with it already built, and it just acts as a save system and oxygenator, and gives you like 1 unit of power. It's basically the thing I start off with, and I'm just building the base around it.
Okay.
So I
My
think
nose
that's
is
it.
really.
Hold on, I'll move this thing over a bit. So yeah, it's encompassing the whole thing. And then move this here. And then anything that doesn't fall into that category, we can put another arm here. That'll pick up anything that isn't a resin. And then put it elsewhere. Picks up green. Deposits blue. Might need to be another one. Does it pick... Put that there. Does it pick up anything from here? No, it does not. Okay. Oh, wait, I didn't turn it on. Wait. How about here, then? Is that too close for it? Okay, yes, this is indeed too close for it, so I need to move it out just a teensy-weensy little bit, maybe.
I accidentally put some resin right there.
Just
Here,
toss,
I'll put it back.
just toss it on, yeah. Oh, wait, I turned it off. So yeah, we'll just make one of these for like pretty much every resource type. It'll filter out.
What do we do next?
We repeat the process. Pretty much
No,
the
like
same...
progression.
Oh, progression-wise, I think we need to head to a new planet. I was just doing this because it was more convenient that way.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna head out and see the site. Remember, Heather's down for once. This
Alright, so
abandoned back.
this platform is going to... What the... You just found one of those?
What?
Oh wait, was
Yeah.
this you? Is this your dead body? Because there's nothing in it, which usually means it's all either already looted or a dead body.
Okay. I'm just gonna go out this way.
So lock this, turn this on,
Oh, remember to put tethers down.
and then rinse and repeat, I suppose.
Going out for research subjects.
Wait, oh, is this? Hold on. This will, yeah, I think this will extend it too far. So yeah, no, these are essentially worthless from what I can tell. There's also canisters for soil and gas. So I think I might actually make a big soil canister right here next to the centrifuge. I do need to make a very specific type of canister for it though.
I'm just collecting bite.
If you find any research objects, please bring them over because we actually need more
One.
bites. We probably need more bites.
Where's the big one? There's.
Pretty sure the ones on the moon are worth more, but I can't bring them back through fast travel.
Maybe that's why they're worth more. I'm coming back with the research sample.
Yippee! Just
I
throw
don't
them
know how
on
to
in
get
there.
up.
Yeah, 90% of our current storage is just compound. So making the compound arm is probably the next thing.
Okay. I'm kind of just heading off into the forest, just seeing what I can find.
So
Accidentally.
next, medium platform A. Do I need the bigger one? Large platform A. Prefer the B ones just because I can slap more stuff on there. Put an arm on there. Shoot, out of power.
Oh, I don't have any more tethers. Oh well, there's compound here, so I can just. There's compound here, so I can just. I can just like. I can just craft more.
Zinc, 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 exo chips.
Tethers.
Need more. Need to get more dirt.
Oh, here, I found another one of those caches.
The explodey ones.
Yeah.
At this point, we might as well just bring them back to base, so that way they don't get lost.
Here, how do I pick it up? I
Um,
don't
I
know how to.
is it stuck to the ground? I think you have to dig it out first.
Out of the thing. Get out of the hole. Get out of the hole. Okay.
3
I'm
full cans of
trying to bring
soil.
it home. I'm trying to bring it home. Okay, I might just leave it at the end of the line of tethers.
Leaving it on the tether line works just as well.
Yeah. You'll see, you'll know when you see it.
I Oh wait, keep going. I only need 50 more bites. Yeah. All right, we have the soil canisters now.
What
Let me
is
just smelt
this?
up.
What is this? Exodynamics research age.
Oh,
Refill.
they aren't very those usually aren't too useful.
Where'd my thing go? Where'd the tethers go?
Need some organic.
Where are the tethers? Where are the tethers? Where are the tethers? Uh-oh,
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna die.
Uh-oh. I can see you suffocating.
Oh no, am I going the right way?
Did you forget to put down tethers again?
Yes.
I used to
Oh,
die a lot because of that. Oh, hi.
yep. Well, I guess I'm stealing some compound and just. Okay, I need to get Usagi back. Where?
Use the launch
Where is
pad.
he?
Use the launch pad.
Launchpad? Where?
You can reclaim him.
Right here?
You can reclaim him from the quest thing. Oh, that was a completely different thing. Go down to reclaimable.
Okay.
What? No. Don't do that. Don't do that. I need.
What's Snowpiercer?
It's a vehicle side quest. It's not related to what we're currently doing.
What's this thing? Oh. We are using a ton of power right now.
Yeah, I know. But the wind is blowing, so it's okay.
What the heck?
Huh?
What the heck?
Oh, that thing. You accidentally redeemed a quest. It's we need to put it on another planet. So not useful. Put it on the horn storage. You can just throw it on there. It's not useful.
So do you want to go to that other planet?
Not right now. I want to finish the storage first because I don't know. It's I just kind of have an autistic thing for big machines like this.
Okay. My hands are starting to hurt. One sec.
Oh no.
First my back, not my arms.
So like that, put this platform here. Put this one on. How did I position these before? Yeah, like that. And then actually not disable output. Could actually just
I'm hungry, but I don't think it's near me. Okay.
this
And my
happens
parents.
this happens to be the perfect length of for what I'm going for. So yeah, that works. So there we go. Plug this in. Plug
Very
that
odd
in.
position right now.
Then need more. I need another plastic so I can make another canister. How do I make plastic again? Plastic, carbon, and compound. Good thing we have those in plentiful amounts.
Mm, mm, I don't know what that was. I sure was gotta grab an extra horn.
Oh yeah, I forgot we don't have our horns on. How could we forget rule number 1 of doing Astroneer streams? Hell yeah. Hell
Honestly,
yeah.
just make many horns in case I lose them from death.
These cost only like 1 resin a piece. It's fine.
Yeah, but I don't like having to make them all the time.
Would you
Plus,
prefer
resin is hard to produce.
resin is resin is easy to make, Julie. Like come on, it's like a 1-to-4 ratio of like soil to resin. 1 soil for 4 resin. It's not rocket science.
Dude, this game is about rockets.
Yes, but we're not specifically doing rocket science right now. We're doing dirt science. Whatever, I got enough. I got enough plastic. So let me just make one. No, it's in the small printer. Dum dum. Medium platform, medium storage. Where's the Oxygenator, auto arm, medium resource canister, medium dirt canister. Do we have any quartz? Once I'm done setting up this canister, I'm gonna see if we have any quartz underground. Because we do not have any right now.
My head is like just
Okay, there we go. Oh, there's our compound. There it goes. Oh wait, shoot, I forgot to make it filter that. Filter compound.
You might want to put some more platforms on there.
Some more these. Yeah, you're right. Good enough.
Yep.
So we have 6. So we currently have 6 of each material. I suppose now that we have proper storage for those stuff, I think let's just keep going. Just get as much of it as possible. See if we can just fill it up in case we ever have a backlog of things we need.
Yeah, grab
By the way,
my.
sorry for being so quiet. I just don't know what to say. You're fine, Chris. You're fine. This is usually a very relaxing game. Doesn't require much talking. At least usually.
If something gets stuck down here, it's screwed.
We'll patch up the hole later. For now, this is an excavation operation. Speaking of excavation, gotta excavate yourself, buddy.
My canister's full.
You brought in a canister?
Yeah. Why wouldn't I? Extra resin, baby.
I didn't. Because I'm just built different.
I mean, if it's extra resin.
So eventually, we'll get, like, better vehicles, right? Like, instead of just a buggy, we'll have something that can actually have storage on it. So ideally, we can just park it right in front of this auto arm, and then do the rest of the thing for us.
Oh, by the way, here's my compound. Load it up on the. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, come on. I made more tethers by accident.
Well, if you put the... Hold on, I can just... There we go.
Yay!
How much, hold on, enable output.
Oh my gosh, I made it up!
Stop that. No.
Look, I made it on top of the thing.
Where? Oh! Good job. Can you make it on top of the goddamn shelter, though?
Nope. Trust me, I tried. Nothing has clipping.
Nothing has collision.
You whatever the thing is called. None of it has collision.
Oh yeah, if you interact with, the canisters, then it'll dispense a thing.
Whew.
So let's see here. I'm specifically doing it just so, yep, get more of these. Epic parkour! I did not need this many of these goddamn storage things when I first did my playthrough. But I guess we're just kind of built different in that way. I mean, the base is literally built different.
What the heck? Excuse me? I accidentally put a tether down and it just what?
Oh yeah, that's what tethers are like in your inventory. Um,
Thank you. I put Heather down by accident.
Hold on, wait. Oh, wait, I don't have any.
Look at me, I'm swimming in midair. Look at me.
I'm looking at you.
Swimming midair.
Honk, 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 honk.
I don't think I can get down from this.
Damn.
Help me.
No.
Maybe if I this thing below me.
No, don't do
No.
that. Don't do that. They need their food. Starving children in Africa could eat all the food that you're destroying just so you could get down.
Help me.
No. That would mean harming the plants and our children need the Hey. Our children need those. And by our children, I mean our performance enhancing slugs. There's one later in the game that just straight up gives you infinite oxygen as long as it's fed.
Hmm. That'll
So
be
yeah, that
very
could
helpful because every time I've died, it's been from oxygen. You want another
Chris's
canister of
cat
dirt?
Luna has entered the chat. She is on his lap. Hold on. Pop in some resin because our supply is running low. Actually, you know what? I think I'll head to the moon, see if there's anything else there that I missed. Do need to grab 4 more bits of resin, which happens to be all we have left. But luckily, there's always more.
Did you plant down all the things? Because I think Sylvie needs some, Good girl.
Good, Sylvie.
She's so cute.
You kidding? She's freaking adorable. My favorite of them is actually Silgar, which is the one you find on the desert. Actually, wait, hold on. Hold on, let me check something. Put all the resin on me. Hold on. Here, I'm gonna see if it can accept just straight up me walking onto it with a ton of resin and see if it'll do the thing. Hello, do the thing? No? Okay. I'll just dump it into a pile here then.
I think I put it on you. No, I didn't.
No, you did. I just moved it back. Wait, what the? No, stop that. Wait, it's moving it to the wrong place.
Yep.
Damn it,
We
stop
might have
that.
to correct that.
Hold on, I'll look up my
We
frickin'
might.
I'll look up the frickin' YouTube tutorial then. Hold on. Astroneer.
Maybe we should make it so that it goes in a circle, so that
Maybe.
even if it's set to the wrong place, it eventually ends up where it's supposed to be.
I'm looking into it.
The item store
Hold on.
from Minecraft. The automatic item storage, where it just leaps around in a circle.
Provide storage, blah blah blah. Oh, I see. I see. Okay. So, turns out we've been doing this kind of wrong. If we, hold on. So disable this. So it should put everything there. Need to distance this a little bit more so that way it only... Yes, so distance it so that way it only picks up on that one. And then we put the two canisters here. Disable that one. Do you see what I'm trying to go for here, or do I just look like a madman? I don't know what I'm doing. So ideally, if I just put the things here. Okay, cool. So if it's compound or resin, then it should just go into a chamber. But if not, should go here, where this auto arm will quite simply just pick it up, turn it on. Nope, hold on. Move it a little bit. Yeah, I just need to move it a little bit more. So that way, yep, so that way it should only lock onto that. Hold on, I'll just disable outputs that way. I think that's it, right? So it's two tanks per thing. The excess goes into this medium storage, which is the only thing picked up by this auto arm, and thus the cycle should repeat. But since that's basically all, the rest of it will be storage like this for now, and these are just scrap. Does this make any sense to you?
Kind of.
Okay, so basically it's filtering itself out, and there won't be any stragglers because, yeah. Let me just check back with the tutorial again.
Okay.
Wait, oh, I see, okay. Actually, you know what? No, that is not correct, actually. I'm trying to figure it out. I don't know what I'm doing. So, like this. So, yes, I think that is good. Okay. So if it isn't any of those three, then we'll take this bad boy out, put it there, right? And then put an arm on that. Filter. So put an arm on this if it is not any of those resources. And then it'll move it to here. Which the auto arm.
Little onesie.
Okay, I think I need to actually make this even bigger for the scale to work. Do I have the... God damn it. My engineer brain is working overtime trying to... I think it needs to be... Damn it. Okay. Second thought, I could actually... This is much more inefficient. but it works. This setup is supposed to be towards a bigger scale, which means I need to use more arms to get the same result. So one more tank there, and then if I just put this here, then it can't go back because it's a tank. Any stragglers will be caught back into there again. And wait a minute. So then it goes to there, and then... Okay, so this part is completely worthless, then. They can just... Mini.
I'm just gonna do it quick.
This is a mess. I'm just gonna straight up say it. This is a mess. Wait. No, not that. No, another thing. This. God, I'm so stupid. So there... So yes, it goes right here. So yeah, we need another tanker. Actually, wait. No, we don't need... No, it's not rubber. It's not rubber I need. It's glass. Alright, we're going mining. We're going mining. Here we go. Hold on. Bring the canisters. I'll make one more, actually.
For me?
No, not oxygen filters, small canisters. You know, resin makes more resin. I'm just gonna have a inventory full of these things. So currently we have 5. So I have 5. You have what looks like none. You know what? This is enough. We can get quite a bit of dirt from this. Down we go. We're on a quest to find quartz.
I thought I saw some in a ravine.
Well, I recall seeing some down here. Oh, over here. Hold on. Let me just get some dirt. Lots of dirt. I need lots of it. It's better if I just make a few flat bridges towards it.
I can't make any bridges because I don't have a camp.
Where be you?
I am in a cave.
I'm probably...
Are you lower than me?
I am higher than you, actually.
Okay.
Geographically, I mean. Geographically.
Yeah, that was terrifying.
Oh yeah, these are the quartz mines. I recall this.
Getting
Uh-oh.
stuck.
Out of power and inventory space. There she blows.
That's a little inside joke, by the way, from my family. I stuck in the knit because my sister was iconic as a baby.
Uh-oh. Oxygen. 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 Oxygen.
Good?
No. Quite simply, no. Oh, hi. Oh. Ohio. The worst state. Besides here, of course.
Oh.
Hold on. I'm just finishing up my soil collection. There you go. 5 cans of soil.
I'm scanning research samples.
Nice. Now that I actually
Found
have
them.
a reliable source of quartz, copper, and literally everything else that's on this planet and the moon, I don't see why we have more of those. I think it's just because I'm too lazy to go mining to get more.
I found a research sample.
Personally, I prefer to be on that engineering grind set for real.
I mean, you are a software engineer, so.
Wrong. The correct term is technomancer.
Man.
Because if modern technology is equivalent to magic, then I'm a fucking wizard.
If you showed someone from the 1800s a cell phone, they'd probably burn you at the stake.
No truer words have been said within my proximity.
I'm
Blast.
going so slow with this thing.
Are you sprinting?
No.
Why are you... Oh, wait, that's why.
Hello.
Greetings. Hold on, let me get this piece of carbon and this piece of compound.
Your mineral.
To the chemistry lab.
Mr. Mineral. Oh, this thing's gonna take a while. 6 minutes.
Plastic. Okay, yeah, we need more of this stuff. Oh, oopsies.
Nah, this stuff has collision. Rip. It will be my goal to get on top of the thing.
Of the house.
Yep. It is now my goal. I've noticed that only these things have collision.
Honestly, the lack of collision is actually kind of convenient for some things.
Why can't I place it down? Okay.
Because there's something already here.
Let me up. It will be my do. Of course, it has no collision. Of course.
It has no collision when it's on the platform. Oh, these batteries have
Let me
collision.
go.
Hold on, wait. Oof. Wait, I have an idea. A really stupid idea, but it's an idea. What if I... Wait. Hold on. Oh. Hold on, wait. You see the idea. You see the vision, right?
My goal to get up there.
I'm channeling my inner Bob the Builder right now. Ah. Oh, okay, that was close. That was close. Gotta stack them up. We gotta stack them up. Okay.
Okay.
Hold on, wait. Get off. Oh, hold on, wait. Get off for a little bit. I need to. We need to build.
Be Bob the Builder. Steve from Minecraft.
God damn it. Why does every time we do a stream on one of these new games, it always results in me trying to break a physics engine? Like, remember the freaking whole thing? We always try to break these games every time.
Mm.
I don't think it wants
Do you
to.
think more collision on the roof?
Oh,
Wait,
did it?
I did it!
Hold on, wait, do these things have collision? Oh, wait, they do.
I did it!
Get these.
I did it, yeah, boy!
Damn.
This was my only goal the entire time. Get on top of this thing.
Journey to the top of the thing.
Because it seems impossible. Because none of the things had collision.
No, we aren't as insane as Let's Game It Out, Chris. Come on. You know we're at least a teeny bit more sane. Okay, never mind then. Julie just proved my Julie just proven my point entirely. Wait,
Where'd she go?
honkity honkity honk. Stonkity stonkity stonk. We love our stonks here.
I'm so proud of this. I wish I could screenshot it, but like, unfortunately, Steam Deck doesn't have the same thing that Nintendo Switch does.
Did it for you.
Like,
hold on, wait, I got. Let's go.
yeah.
Perfect. We did it.
Now we can watch the broken sky together. Woo! Isn't that broken in?
Julie, help. Oh, I was stuck for a moment.
Aurora Borealis, anyone?
Hold on, wait, I'm trying to get into position. Beautiful.
Beautiful. Hey, there's the moon.
There's the moon.
Hi,
Yeah.
Mr.
Greetings, DeSoto.
DeSolos. Oop, and there it goes. Whee!
Oh, anyways.
This took forever.
And we definitely made a mess. We definitely made a mess in the process. Wait, do you like the way I set up the batteries now? Look at the batteries. I stacked them up so you can jump up. But like
collision.
keep the collision ball, so like the way that's wired is just kind of funny. Yeah, it kind of
It's me and
sucks.
my ex up here. And my
Just
horns.
I'm not trying to cuck you, man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Chris. We this is just what we do.
What happened?
I'll just read out his chats directly. Damn, y'all making me jealous. I feel bad that I never have a chance to do this with y'all. I am just forced to watch. It's not your fault.
I don't know.
Hmm,
I'm trying to get on the stream. It's muted, but I'm trying to see what's going on.
yeah. Would be cool to eventually meet you in person. But for now, it seems like this is what we got. By the way, something I found out about the curious items is that you can just stick them to anything. They are very sticky. We can stick them to pretty much anything that has collision, like this, for instance. I can just put it on top.
Turns out it doesn't even have to have collision.
Hold on, wait, does it have collision while it's... No, it does not. No, the battery! Hold on, I can fix it.
Early
I can fix it. There we go. I fixed it.
You are Bob the Builder.
Bob the Builder, can we fix it? No.
Is that actually like part of the song?
Haha, no.
I don't know Bob the Builder,
I
okay?
don't know Bob the Builder either. Fix it, Felix. Hold on. Okay, now that I've oh great, Astroneer 861 is playing Oregon Trail Director's Cut. Wow, so fun. How do I disable my friggin' Steam notifications? Because I feel like I just kind of doxed myself a little bit. Doop-a-doop-doo, waiting for the grass to cook. Again, the only kind of grass allowed here is the kind we smoke. The grass is
As
done.
in, like,
Yes. You
the
do
kind you
realize
find in general?
you do
You could
realize
technically
it's
smoke anything.
if you're brave
You
or
just won't
stupid
get,
enough, yeah. Um,
you just won't get.
it is kind of it is kind of easy to forget that it is kind of legal here. Anyways, I think it's working. I think. Hold
I'm
on, wait,
glad
I
our
didn't.
base is no longer a mess.
I just need to plug all this stuff in together so that way it actually functions. So now if I put, like, say, an organic in here, then it should. Oh, yeah. Take no offense, I kind of forgot about that. I forget about most of what I do on streams, actually. Not to say you're not memorable, it's just, you know, it's just kind of like my... This is my equivalent to a 9 to 5. And how maybe Julie could come to one of them and maybe take you some... Yeah, sure. Yeah, what is it?
I think it's like the end of the year thing.
Yeah, it's the end of the year thing. I've not heard about
Yeah.
it
What day is it again?
exactly until now. Oh wait, is this going the wrong way? Does it? Oh yes, it is going the wrong way.
Okay. Vaccination is the 29th. I'm definitely taking you. If I do go.
Alright, cool.
I'm dragging you along.
Ah,
If I'm able to. My sister may not be
sounds
able.
sounds good to me. Oh wait, can so if I fix these things, if I flip this around and I flip this around, then it should work. Yeah. I think I finally fixed our storage problem.
Okay, Chris. I'm also reading the stream chat now.
Let's see here. So chemistry lab needs compound. Pop in this compound.
Fine.
This is just what we do now. Okay. Take a plastic, take a glass, make another canister. Oh shit, we are running out of power.
I clipped that thing about where you were like, where you said, what was the thing?
The
Where
I'm
you
too
were like, I can still hear it. Last time we played together,
yeah.
I clipped that because it was so funny. Are we running out of power?
Oh no, those two are hungry.
Oh no!
Don't worry,
You want me to feed them?
our children are fed, don't worry. Although I am putting some just so that way we actually have power reserves in the first place, I am doing this.
Even with my room, even with my fan on and like the air conditioning on blast, my thing is still blasting hot air.
Have you considered putting the you know, putting it on the fan? You know what I mean, right? You get it, you get it.
Like the ceiling fan?
No, I mean like, oh, I thought you were referring to like one of those like floor fans. I have one of those. My room has a big overheating problem, specifically because of the it's
The
because of
computer?
my computer becomes a space heater if I leave it on for too long.
That's what I don't like about PCs.
I mean, I like PCs better just because they run really well, and that's like my main priority when it comes to my stuffs, my tech stuffs. It has to run at least decently until I accept it. Hold on, wait, hold on, wait, I just came up with an idea to so if I wire those fans in there, then I can put a soil caster thing, yeah, a big thing of dirt, and then a storage thing there, and I can put the canisters there.
I ended up staying awake till 10 last night, which is pretty late for me, then waking up at 5 a.m.
Hmm.
So I don't feel like good sleep wise. I feel like I'm in that mood where you're like you want to just do random stuff because you're sleep deprived. Like, if you were
Yeah.
in the same room with me right now, I'd be.
Yeah, I can tell that would be. I can tell that would be kind of annoying to be in the same room as you right now. You know, part of me is glad that we're
I
doing this
currently
online. But another part of me is kind of sad that we can't do this in person. Oh well, fill up the dirt. We need more dirt. We can never have enough dirt.
ceiling part of my bed right now because my bed is a bunk bed, so poking it. Eh,
Wait, is that the same room that I saw you the thing?
what what
You know what? Never mind. Never
what
mind.
thing?
Like I saw like a bong in there. I was wondering if that was like yours. I mean, I doubt it was yours, but like, is that your sister's or like? I don't know. I've just been confused about that ever since, and I forgot about it until you brought up the bunk bed thing like just now.
Like, I don't what?
You know what? Never mind. Got 6 cans of dirt coming up. I did put a dirt canister next to the soil centrifuge. Makes everything much smoother because it'll just automatically load the dirt into the centrifuge now instead of having to do it manually.
By the way, all those coins you gave me, uh,
Yeah.
I put them in a box. I put them in my shape box.
The whole reason that I did the coin thing in the first place was specifically just to spite you because I was unhappy about having debt.
Yeah. I still can't believe you lost that bet with the wrestling thing.
Look, the underdog always wins. The underdog always wins. That's what I was saying. How is that? I mean, I just feel cheated for that. Choopa-doopa-doo. What else should I? Not sure what material I should put in next. I think clay maybe. I don't know. There's a lot of things I could do with this.
How late did you stay up, Paxton?
How late did I stay up? I forget. I keep forgetting. I do thinky it was somewhere around the 11-12 range. Maybe more, but that's unlikely because I've started to care a lot more about my sleep recently. Because it's either I
Did you
get
wake
it,
up at
I woke up at around the same time that I responded to your DM.
so like 7? No, that was at like 8.
No, that was when you. Hold on, let me check. It was around. It was around 9:30.
Wow. You're a late sleeper.
Look, I'm a night owl, okay? It's just how I am. I make up for my sleep in the mornings. Unless there's school, in which case I just kind of grit my teeth and use coffee as a substitute. Nah, Chris, you good, you good. You have your own personal life, I get it. I would put in more of an effort to communicate with you, but like, I have my own things going on. Which, I mean, okay, I will admit that it's kind of technically... Yeah, see, exactly. That's exactly what I'm trying to say. Let me just move the gravity globe away. You're still standing up there?
Yep.
Okay, then.
I'm just chatting with you guys.
I might head to the next planet. Okay, I'm going to hold this up to a vote between the, three of us. Should we go to the desert planet or the weird planet?
Weird.
Weird planet it is, okay. That's vote number 1. That's vote number 2. Okay, so my vote doesn't even matter, so I just won't even disclose it.
You
Alright,
can activate the teleporter thing showing you.
hold on. We probably... Hold on. Let me check the wiki. To activate this one, we need graphene, which we should... If we're gonna activate it, then we should make this beforehand, because it requires a chemistry lab. This requires graphite and hydrazine. Hydrazine requires hydrogen. And hydrogen can be found by putting an atmospheric condenser on this planet. But to make an atmospheric condenser, we need an iron, which in turn means we have to go to either Glacio or Novus as well. But considering that Novus is the weird planet, but because the Novus is a weird planet's moon, I'd say that's actually not as big of a problem as we think it is. Because we can simply just start off on we could pack up some extra thrusters. We could just pick up some iron from there, come back, make the thing, and then return. But what is the thing required to activate the core of... Okay, to activate the core of Novus, we also need silicone. Which requires resin, quartz, and methane. Where do you find methane? Find methane on... Oh, would you look at that? You find it on Novus as well. You know what? This actually works out really well. We can just use one atmosphere condenser and then just package it up and move it in between.
Okay. Do you want me to make you a bunch of thrusters while you're gone?
Hold on.
Because
we can actually make them here. Wait, do we have any ammonium left? We do not. I distinctly recall leaving some on the moon though. So I'll go over there.
Okay. See ya. You're gonna be in the hole.
I found true justice. I found true enlightenment in the hole. The darkness shall swallow me whole, and I will never come out the same again. Particularly because the hole leads to the moon! Should I take an improv class?
Yeah, there is a drama class where we do improv and mostly just play games. That's cool.
Dang. That sounds
yeah,
fun.
That's pretty much all we do.
That sounds fun, but that's 8th period, and I value my Steam more. So even if I did want to take it, I would have to take it on a separate period as you, so it wouldn't work.
Yep. and I I really like it in there just because everyone in there is so funny, especially Talon.
Gravity.
Because Talon once put on the wolf head, freaking Allison called him a furry, and then I was crying so hard that day, but they made me laugh because I ended up singing Furry by The Odd Ones Out.
Man, as a furry, that song haunts me. I cannot get away from it. Not to say that it isn't good, I love that song. It's ironically used about the same amount of times by furries as it is by furry haters. I'm just kind of tired of it.
Animation meme makers.
Yes,
There's
okay, so
bump,
there's
bump,
ammonium here, 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 here. Ooh, that's a lot of organic. Oh, god damn it, I'm already out of inventory space. Frick. I will take...
called Furry, Furry, Furry. I love that song.
I was about to Alt F4 for a second. Which, by the way, would kick you from the server. Because the server would be down.
Oh,
So I genuinely consider just
that's
banishing us both to the Shadow Realm. Because we're singing furries.
don't do that.
I wish I had more inventory space. I mean, I technically could get more inventory space by dropping my terrain tool upgrades, but I don't want to, because they're really fun.
I don't have any terrain tool upgrades because they take too much power.
Power doesn't matter if you're connected to a tether line, by the way, because a tether line will just give you power.
But you keep forgetting to put down tethers.
It's not that I keep forgetting, it's just that I don't need to engage with... Like, I know exactly how much oxygen it takes for me to die, because I'm much more experienced. So I deliberately know when I should not place tethers, because I wouldn't need them, because I would just be able to run back before I die.
But what if you lose the tethers like I did?
Oh, I don't.
How?
I'm pretty sure you have been banned from the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse for inappropriate behavior.
What?
Oh, I was just reading a chat from Chris. Quote, you have been banned from the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse for inappropriate behavior. No, I have not, unfortunately. I am not
I'm
as
trying to
cultured
open the
as you.
stream chat.
Chronically online forever. That's the kind of poison on the Excuse me, my orbifrontal cortex just broke down for a brief moment.
Trying to get the live chat to load up. But since I need the hotspot for my coding very slowly.
Damn. No power.
Very slowly. Very, very slowly.
Oh yeah, I did bring another generator back. Hold on, wait, I can just move this printer here, actually. Hold on.
I picked up a tether by accident.
There we go. So that leaves a space open. which means I can move this, and then put this.
I can smell the inside of my nose.
Yeah, you can send it to me over
It
Discord, it's
doesn't
fine.
smell good. It just smells like... It smells like sweat for some reason.
Keep that pestilence away from me.
My... what?
Keep the pestilence away from me.
Okay. Sure.
Man, I love this Ahmed system. Look, it's so pretty. So pretty. Industrial automation at its finest.
I'm
I might
coming
make...
over to see.
Like, hold on. Let me just pick up a bunch of random
Yeah.
crap from this. Hold on. Hold on. Put
Oh, is
some
the
of...
copper oxidizing?
No, it always looks like that.
Pick me up, auto arm. No? Okay.
Wait, no. No, stop that. Stop that. No. Damn it. I'm dumb. I forgot that when you enable the output, it just starts flowing through the system. Damn it. I just wanted one. What does this game not understand about one? Anyways, so here, I will show you industrialization at its finest. Alright, you ready for this? Here, look at this. This is the system working as intended. Here, I'll keep it off while I shove all of these things into a pile. Trust me, it's gonna be very pretty. Turn this off. Wait, no. And I'll just throw a bunch of these in here as well. Yeah, so this is just a bunch of random crap. So now if I turn this on and this on, I built a frickin' sorter machine. There you go. And then see that? You can see it moving to over there. Wait, hold on. Turn that one on. Anything that doesn't fit simply just moves over there.
Automation at its finest.
It's beautiful.
Beautiful.
I think I'll just have that one be tungsten for now. As we generate a need for more different materials, we'll simply just add more canisters to this. And if it happens to be not enough, then we'll simply just increase the size of the canisters when we get the necessary ability to later in the game. So yeah, it just filters it out automatically. I don't need to do that very convoluted system it was before. Anyway. What else can I do? Oh yeah, I should make more of these, Oh yeah, that's why I went to the moon in the first place, aluminum and ammonium. Do I still have... Okay, we have 2 ammoniums. And, 3 fuck. 3 whatever that is.
Swinging my axolotl tail all over the place. If you couldn't tell, I love axolotls.
Oh shoot, needs power. Yeah, turn this on. Turn that on. Yeah, there we go. That's
My
enough
hair needs
power.
brushing. Like, it really needs brushing.
Let me see if I can... Oh, here it is. Alright, I found the thing. Let's...
From the Mickey Mouse, you have been banned from the Mickey Mouse Club for inappropriate behavior.
It's just... Okay, this just appeals to my modern absurdist sense of humor.
What happened?
Oh, it's the meme.
The meme? What meme? What meme?
You have been banned from the Mickey Mouse Club for inappropriate behavior.
Man.
Anyways, I'm just making more rocket thrusters because I know we'll have to make quite a few of these for the for us to go get iron on the weird moon and then return back to the moon. Each of these are one round trip each, but you know, I just want to make sure. Just want to make sure. Yeah, the one Chris sent me. Yeah. Okay. Here. So these are 3 thrusters. So that's hold on. This one is not on. Let me just so yeah. So yeah, you have one. So you have one, and this is another one. But yeah, I should put my zinc and exo chips on there as well.
It's unfortunate that I'm not able to,
I'll
get,
just,
I'm
I'll
like,
just
what's it?
the meme. Do you want it?
It's not, it's only a one-person rocket. It's only a one-person rocket.
Well, we have 2 of them.
No, you can have it. It's...
This one is yours now. Do not argue about it. It is yours. Undisputable. Let me just make another oxygenator. Because, yours has no oxygen generator. And that's usually not a very good thing. You know what? Here, I'll rip off your thruster for now, so that way you can't take off by accident. Do we have more? Damn it, we still need one more aluminum. I'm pretty sure we're fresh out.
Yep. Do we have any soil?
You can't make aluminum at the centrifuge. So we're going mining. I will take all the canisters with me, though. Because I know I will need them.
I'm coming.
Down we go.
How far down do you want to go?
Oh, shit. Ow.
Oh gosh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my gosh. I just hurt myself real bad.
You think you have it bad? I just died.
You got rid of all our canisters.
I just realized that both of you guys' YouTube names are cooler and more gamer tag like, and mine's just my name. I don't know if I should change it, but I don't know what to change it to. I mean, if you're happy with it, you can just keep it. I mean, ultimately, it's just a thing about personal preference. Oh, my headphones just died. Hold on. Hold on. Chop. Hold on. Oh, where's my deafen? There. Okay, so... hello? Want to, but I suck in it. Yeah, I get it. Hold on, give me a second while I fix up my headphones. Because, I have these really expensive Beats by Dre Bluetooth ones. Yeah. Just trying to... Please activate. Are you on? Okay, yep, it works. Okay, I'll undeafen.
Uh-oh. I'm running out of oxygen.
Ah, sorry about that. My headphones died, so I had to deafen so that way nobody else would hear.
No! Not again!
Oh, don't
Not
worry, I
again!
fixed... The stream audio's fine, though. Hold on, I'll actually double check the
Come
stream
on.
audio. Hold on. Yeah, it's fine, it's working.
Not again!
Oh wait, there's some aluminum right there. The great thing about being this close to the core is that you can just kind of jump around as much as you want, and it's very easy to get around compared to the higher gravity on the surface. Which, logically, this doesn't actually make any sense at all, does it? I mean, like, think
Nope.
about it for a moment. Like, the closer you are to the core, shouldn't the gravity get higher?
I don't know.
But no,
I don't know, man.
the gravity gets lower the closer you are to the core. And it's very strange.
Coming back with nothing. With my nothingness.
Alright, I'm
I
just
don't know where I fell.
I'm just gonna continue gathering dirt here. This
I
wall
don't know.
tastes like dirt.
I found
Oh,
my
wait.
back stuff.
Is that aluminum? Sorry, no, is that ammonium? Whatever the hell this fuzzy stuff is.
No.
Yes,
No,
yes, it is ammonium.
I gotta
okay.
get.
I
I
need
gotta
more
get
of
back
that
up.
stuff.
Let me
Out of power, damn it.
Let me.
For progression, Julie, you do at least need to get drill upgrades for your terrain tool.
Let me.
Other upgrades aren't necessary, but the drill upgrades definitely are.
No. Okay. I
Alright,
think I'm gonna need more tethers.
So speaking of
back.
usernames, Chris, do you want to know how I came up with mine? Toastnair2242, yeah. Basically, it's kind of a long-standing family tradition actually to be Toastinator. Reason being that my father, like all the way in the 90s, back when computers were like becoming a thing, like old early Xbox kind of era. Basically, back then, because like he was still in college / high school at the time, what he did was that he sort of had these blocks of kind of what I actually have one of them right now. I'll take a look at it. Oh wait, I'd have to disconnect my. No, I think I can reach it from here without my headphones disconnecting. Yeah, I got it right here. I have a copy of one. Where it's basically a happy toaster saying quote, when bad times come, just smile. You will be surprised how much it helps. And whenever people were sad, you'd kind of just give them out. It was really cool. So therefore, when he started on his sort of Xbox thing, he went with Toastinator in reference of that Toastinator A61. And then I came along. I used his account a lot as a kid because I didn't know how to make my own. And then eventually I did make my own. Like, okay, the reason why it's A61 is because that's just kind of the extra numbers the Xbox gave him. It was the same thing for me. I punched in Toastinator in Discord back when it still had the kind of number system. And then it came up with 2242. So now I use that.
Where'd you go, parents?
Huh?
Where'd you go?
I went down to the core so I could teleport back to the gateway. I'm currently running back to base. Simply just because it's faster than taking the slope back up.
Okay, I'm coming with. Heck, my back.
You should probably do something about that back pain.
I don't know if much can be done. Also, I am completely out of stuff because I accidentally lost all my stuff to the. So now I'm just gaining research bites for you.
Alright, that's cool.
I
Currently just filling up our soil supply. Because we have 11 units of soil, which is equivalent to 11 cans, which is also equivalent to roughly around 5.5 runs on the centrifuge.
I'm coming back. My back. It's killing me.
Then kill it before it kills you.
I wonder what battery percentage my Steam Deck is on. Gonna steal this compound to make some tethers.
Chris is concerned about your pain.
It's fine. It's just
Okay. Oxygenator, 1 aluminum,
I,
1 ceramic.
that's it.
Oh shoot, they're out of carbon. Oh no. So turn that off, enable output, just get as much of this as I can.
We're out of carbon.
We're out of carbon, so I'm quickly making some. The reason why we need carbon is just because it fuels the entire thing. It's the only reason our base is currently operational, in fact, because we don't have enough power otherwise. Our power consumption cannot keep up with this. You know what, actually, hold on, I just came up with an idea. Yeah, there's a few platforms and auto arms we actually aren't using, so what if...
Okay, the power's kind of chugging along, I think.
I'll fix up our power issue, don't worry. I came up with something that I consider really smart. So... well, wait, put a piece of carbon in this one. So then that'll move over there, so then... I need a large platform. B. Okay, so I need to get 3 resins. Wait, no, stop that. Disable.
How do we get more organic?
You can either just collect grass, or yeah, collect grass, or no, stop that. Stop that. Why are you doing that? It's supposed to be supposed to be organic, stupid. I am struggling with, please.
I'm collecting grass for problem.
Or you could use a centrifuge. Because we all know the
Here I go.
centrifuge. Centrifuge is the solution to everything. Don't worry, we have a lot of soil. Just here, interact with this canister and it should fill up. Yeah, interact with this thing, because this thing has all our soil in it. But if you press enable output, then it'll put it all into small canisters you can put into the centrifuge. Actually, no, it should just put in this. Hold on, let's see. Does it put in the centrifuge? Yep, it just automatically fills up the centrifuge whenever you turn that on.
Okay, I got it. I got some organic, so here you go.
Yeah, just throw it on there. I'll turn that on. I need one more resin. So, yeah, large platform B. Start crafting that. And then when
Okay.
that's done with, I'll connect it to this automatic arm.
I think our little power situation has been solved temporarily.
Temporarily, yes, but eventually I'll figure out a way to keep it ongoing. Sorry, to keep it from... I think I might just hook up the, yeah, I might hook up the centrifuge system with this, furnace, so that way we can just directly convert dirt into power by turning it into carbon. Because dirt into organic, into carbon, into power. If that makes any sense.
Hmm. Sorry, I'm
Good.
just laying back so that I don't hurt my back anymore.
Good, Usagi. Good, Usagi. Hold on, wait. Oh, this oxygen... Hold on. Forgot to put your oxygenator into the ship.
Whew.
So yeah, now I just put all my generators on here. And then that should solve the issue. Yeah, put them there. So that picks it up, automatically refuels. So, and therefore I just need, I think, like, just one more arm to connect the centrifuge to the, yeah, connect centrifuge to large platform.
Okay.
Do we even have one last arm, or did I use them all? Oh wait, no, we have one more. Okay. That's perfect. We can set our printer system back to normal. And I just need one more platform, which is just one resin. No, disable output. How many times? The system is finicky. I don't know what's going on with it. We got one last platform. And it'll link up right in between here. Yeah, I'll admit this setup is kind of a little very cramped. But this should work, so just connect this to... Yeah, this looks so jank. Actually, you know what? This is so jank. So then, soil. So I just need one more organic, which I can do by simply turning that on, and then I'll just make it filter organic into there. Peekaboo. Peekaboo. Yeah, I question why we're even compacting everything so close to our house. This just looks like a
Mhm.
mess.
It
I
is
mean,
a mess.
okay, fair point. But to be fair, I'm pretty sure it was me who made it this mess in the first place. So I feel like blaming
Also,
myself. Come on, turn on the
if,
generator. Hold on, no, not that. Don't. Okay. Filter organic. Okay, so now I just need to move this entire bit of storage. Yeah, just switch this and the cans around so that way it doesn't. You know, I'll move this slightly. There we go. Now it's less cramped. I can just. Oh wait, I didn't even realize I didn't turn it on. Stupid. Yeah, switch it to network power. That's better. Yeah, I think we only actually need one canister for this whole thing to work, and I'll just have a separate storage thing for canisters themselves. I'm willing to bet, yep. We do indeed just have a random thing of storage lying around, so I'll just throw them all on there. Man, this canister storage is manual. And then, yeah, just make it continue printing organic. Turn both of these on, and then... Wait, oh, is it not? Oh. Oh, wait, I didn't turn it on. I keep forgetting you need to turn these stupid things on. There we go. Okay, so now we have, essentially perpetual power. The system will just continue to make power for itself directly from dirt. So you've turned dirt into a fuel source. We've turned dirt into a source of fuel, however indirectly.
my brain.
So whenever one of these,
You're the engineer.
okay, to put it very simply, centrifuge turns the dirt into organic automatically. This auto arm will move it into the smelting furnace where it'll convert into carbon, and then this arm will put it into these generators. Come to think of it, I could probably make a third one if I needed to. Actually, you know what? Let me look up if there's any upgrades for these. Nope, doesn't look like it. And if we ever want to turn this off, we could just turn this one off. And just rely on our auxiliary, like wind and battery power.
Sorry, I'm not very responsive. My hello. Choked on my own throat for a second.
Ouch. That's got hurt.
Does you feel that? I'm looking at the patterns on my ceiling, even though there are no patterns on my ceiling.
My ceiling is just flat. There are no patterns. Oh, wait. Actually, wait, I see what you mean. I do see patterns up there. Huh.
They look like little hexagons.
To me, it kind of looks like that thing where, like, God, I forgot what it's. It looks like this kind of psychedelic kind of thing where, like, it's basically if you put a bunch of paint suspended in water, and then you just kind of let it flow around on like a pan or something. I know that's a type of art. I forget what it's called. It kind of looks like that. Oh wait, this goes through our dirt surplus very quickly. Anyways, indefinite power. Please stop dropping this stuff in my inventory. I do not want it.
Mhm.
And if I ever just need to turn the system off, I'll just disable the centrifuge or something. But you know, I'll probably move all of this spare organic that we aren't using directly into storage.
Catch you at me straight. I can't sing right now. I can't sing and it's annoying.
Oh no. You know, because of you, I've actually gotten a lot more confident about my own singing skill. Albeit not by much, but still enough for me to actually, you know, pay attention to my own singing. I could sing songs incredibly well. Everything else, not so much.
Garage door opening. I'm gonna see what it. My stepsister is here.
I actually might make
Mm.
an automated I might make an auto arm line from the centrifuge all the way over to storage.
I can hear my dog being all excited. He loves my stepsister's husband.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
He
8,
is
9,
obsessed with him. It's so cute.
10.
Dogs can tell when someone's a good person, and so I trust that Mark is a good person. So, yeah. You know what I
More
mean?
need more containers specifically for our metals because we have quite a bit of metals.
You know what I mean, by the way? By dogs always know who's a good person and who's not,
Kinda.
so
Like
when
whenever someone I doesn't don't really know come over to my house, I don't interact with them unless Zeta decides to. Because if my cat likes a person, then that usually means that they're trustworthy.
yeah, same with
So, in
my
other
dog.
words, I don't trust strangers unless my cat trusts strangers.
Mm, my my cat at both houses just don't like people, so
I
especially Emmy.
I might.
That dog has traumatized her over and over with his sniffing.
I'm thinking of
And
heading
when
to.
a family members bring their dog over, oh, it's a nightmare for her.
Oh wait, I forgot. I didn't. I'm not wiring in the batteries anymore. Hold on, let me just wire those in.
I gotta go, dude.
Yeah, it's fair. I probably have to go too.
Yeah, okay.
Alright,
Bye.
I'll end the stream after you leave. See ya.
See ya.
Oh, what a stream, huh? It's just a lot of tomfoolery in space. That's kind of what we do around here. Oh, we go through our. Oh, I never realized how fast we go through our. Hold on. Draw units of seconds of. What's eating my power? What is it? These arms? Oh, it's the arms that are causing trouble. Anyways, it was nice to have you around, Chris. I will see you later, probably next stream, maybe Wednesday, maybe not. I'm non-committal about Wednesday streams. How long did this take? Holy, 4 hours. That is at least half my day. Oh yeah, it's around dinner and I've been yeah, it's around dinner and I've been doing this since like I woke up. So I'm going to, I have a life. I have a life. I need to get to it. You know how it is. I'll just pull this up, this fancy thing. Alright, I will. See you later.